Oh, yeah.
I think I hear him
Hello.
back.
I
There
like
he
how
is.
you just come out of nowhere. Oh, also I was not looking at the screen, so. Hello, Pat. How you doing?
Hi. It's been a fun day. How you been doing?
Okay.
I would have wanted to been on here like 4 hours ago, so that gives you an indication. Did you make it out here, Ian?
I made it to...
Not here.
Here.
It didn't help me. Oh!
Oh,
So, yes.
Yes, I did. I was like, ooh, light. Must grab. And I'm like, yeah, that's Pax. Because you build a certain way, or you build a little hut.
Yep.
No.
That's why I put a light on it.
So much.
Yep, my turtle shell thing did not give me water breathing. I was very surprised by that earlier.
It does.
It didn't.
Weird. I mean, we probably have a replacement that would.
I looked, I didn't see any.
I'm certainly wearing one. You can have the one off my head.
I mean, it will sound like you're taking damage, but you're not.
Really? I actually have the potion effect on my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I get all four of these gave me the potion effect. Of course, I'm not anywhere near you all, so I didn't go north.
Oh my gosh, there's so much wool. Yoink.
Well,
Who just tried to friend me?
Who?
Okay. Okay. Right. That's weird. Doesn't look like it's gonna blow up on me. Ian, could you come towards me on the bottom level?
Trying to...
Okay.
There's so much wool in here.
I know.
I'm
It's a
taking
mansion.
it.
If you come to the entrance of this room, I'll know which way to dig.
is it a maze?
Well, it's not exactly a maze. It is minorly annoying. It's like you go. Yeah, that's not the room, Ian. This is the room over here. So it was this way. It like goes. You go in. Stairs go up. Stairs go down. Stairs go up. Stairs go down. Stairs go up. Stairs go down.
No.
And then there's a chest. So I'd rather just, chest. Skip the step.
Why not?
Yeah, it's a pretty good chest. Where the frick did you find a zombie?
I don't know, it came out of nowhere. I'm just...
Okay. Weird.
So,
Alright.
so you're all playing with mansions and zombies. I guess I'll go over here and make some igneous alloy.
Come here, Ian.
Take me to the chest.
This is the best chest right here. It's similar to the chest you just opened.
Ooh, music discs.
Planning on making a jukebox anytime soon, Ian.
I don't want to.
Uh-oh.
And the room next door to this is the most chests. And they're almost all empty. I mean, they have stuff in them, but it's like 2 items a chest.
Hey, Pack, do you have any space?
No?
Who is he again?
I've been through here already. My space has already been used up. Oh, hi. There's a chest up there, too. Okay. Miner's Fervor 5. Huh.
Pumpkin seed. I am for train mill on payment of health.
Why is there a dog here? You gonna try and kill me? You're a wolf? You're
Likely.
gonna try and kill me. Bye-bye. That's suspicious. Block lapis.
Emerald.
There's also a dragon nearby.
Silver dragon, then.
A lightning dragon, yes.
Lightning? Oh, that's
Yeah.
different.
There is a lightning dragon. You
That
can
might
see
be
it in the
copper.
distance.
Which is not the silver that I was expecting the ice dragon to have. I figured you're all far enough north that that would be an ice dragon.
Well, it's in snow. It doesn't. It's a lightning.
Well, you know, we can use the copper if we can figure out how to
Kill the dragon.
kill the dragon somehow.
Another good chest here, Ian.
I have a chest so we can bum my shirt.
Right here.
Ooh, more chainmail.
I'm gonna show you where the chests are. Then you can come in later on and loot yourself whatever you want. So that's what I've seen so far. If there's anything in here. I mean, on this level.
So Ian, those IE storage crates might be real helpful to you if we could empty them and you could take them with you and have more storage. We found one IE villager, which is a definite benefit. He happened to have an arc furnace electrode blueprint. So find any more of those, that would be handy.
Well, as you said, looting. Good. Come here, Ian. I'll show you the second level.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Go left first. There is some stuff in here. There's a water cauldron, and there is a vanilla chest with 8 flowers in it that I have not even opened because it's I can see what's in it. It says it right there, 8 allium. Whatever. What you're looking for, I don't think this room has anything in it. If it does, I haven't found it yet. But this room says nothing in it. This is the wrong room. Next room. Up there.
A lot of bread.
I really hope all these gems come in useful because we're getting a crap ton of gems. If I take these... Okay, 9... I stack them on the ground like that. That's... Ian. Okay, now if I pick them back up again, will they all be the same thing now? Wait, hold on. I still got one. No. That's annoying. Yeah, it just puts it right back. Damn it.
Craft with it. Just put in your crafting grid, then it'll convert to the other.
So we want the Greg Tech one. Okay. Whatever.
They should go back and forth. But yes.
No, it does not.
Oh. I was sworn I saw it for the reverse recipe.
Oh yeah, finally finished food, right?
You have to put it in the center of a crafting grid.
Okay.
There's some weirdness in this.
Nothing. Well, we already need any bookshelves. We're set. This is library after library after library.
What we need is wool.
Oh, we got wool too.
I am all in favor of lots of wool. We'll need it.
We're literally walking on it. Right, there's another room here. These rooms, if you look up, they have a balcony on them, and they also have chests.
Is that wool blocks or just carpets?
Both. There's rooms of wool blocks.
Hang on, where are you?
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, right here.
That's pretty awesome.
The one right across the way has the same thing.
name tags, kimberlite, wrought iron ingot, gunpowder, black banner, don't need that. Whee! Oh, dang it.
Check out this one too.
I see what was in your backpack. I was trying to drink.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 totems of undying.
Growth serum? Away. Sheep have a 50% chance to instantly regrow the wool. Acting.
Interesting.
I'd be a little surprised if that actually applied to TFC sheep, but...
Hey, Pack, here's another iron ingot.
It's the wrong iron. Oh. Okay. Ready?
No, I'm still sorting out.
Well, you're not going to get it all in in the first run. There's too much. Just don't forget.
I'm
that.
just
You're not gonna
collecting
get
all the good stuff, not any of the. Ooh, gold.
What, ingots? Oh, well, we're going to go to the next level anyway, so I guess we can go that way. This room also has one of those.
Oh,
How far north is that?
It's negative 6,000.
So it's 9,000 blocks from here?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, it's a Kit Kat.
This one's got a balcony, but I don't think there's anything in
I'm
it.
only a little jelly over here.
If I could share waystones with you, I definitely would.
Probably do.
Waystones should definitely make a thing where you can share a location.
There is a share stone. I think it's just disabled in this pack.
I can
Well, that ain't right. They should undisable that. I haven't looked inside this cat yet. I guess start from the butt.
That's a lot of wool. We'll be
Yeah.
in good shape for beds for a while, looks like. And all the other crafts.
I'm carrying 27
Awesome.
from the last one I dug into. Okay, I don't need two.
So
stacks,
how
though.
big do we want this contraption? Were you by 15, you said?
It was an idea. I was thinking 3x15 because that's. I was thinking like the height that a normal vein is would be about 15.
Well, I saw some Valorate ring go down like 10 blocks. That was into a cave, and that was just completely filled with Valorite. I don't know, that's what I just saw. I don't know. How much can we make?
Our limitation might be iron, so a lot.
I mean, we did collect
See?
more iron.
I know.
That's the only room up here. You'd think that the top level would have the most
45.
interesting stuff. It does not. And did you leave pants on the ground? Oh, you placed the pants on the ground. Okay.
This is where I want hard rock picking up.
Yeah. This just goes downstairs. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, that's it. That's the mansion. It's got a lot of chests. It doesn't have a lot of good chests. It's got some really good. It's got some good chests. It doesn't have any great chests.
Pack, what's your chest plate?
Chainmail. That's chainmail.
Yeah, I know, but look at the stats. You can just look at it. With the curse.
Mine actually has better armor. The negative 20% gravity is kind of cool.
That does help.
The toughness on this one's good, but this one has luck. And that's important, I think. For stuff like looting. Which is basically what I've been doing.
Very good.
So if you look a little bit this way... Uh-oh, it's moved. Uh-oh. Ian, you're going really far that way. Ian, stop. Ian.
I did.
Okay, I can still see it. It's right there.
You have shaders. I do not. Oh.
Is it dead?
I don't know.
It might be. I think it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay. Well, I ain't got room for it, so it's fine. You can sit there. Well, that stopped me from looking around, so that's a thing.
Where's its nest?
What nest?
Where's its resting place?
Oh, it probably doesn't have one. Did you place that waystone?
No. Did you?
No. You know what it looks like when I place them.
The luck continues.
Sir.
Pick it up.
See.
If you don't get room, I got some on me still.
I have room.
Okay. Oh. Oh. What have we here?
Where you at?
Lead exposed.
Nice.
Don't just, Ian, how have you not learned by now?
I know, I just like doing it for the fun.
Well, okay, but if you cause them to cave in, then they lose it. They lose some of their grade. They're not as good. So you should never dig. I just want to look a little north, and then I'll go back after I get some water. You don't have to go with me. I just must.
I have to because you're gonna die probably. Oh, because of dragon.
Then it would be comical. Not like you have any better stuff than I do. I have to get a new weapon soon, though. My trident's about to die.
But I do have a bed, so if we do need to, we can sleep. Oh, and they do have sleeping bags in this pack.
Oh, good.
I was trying to craft a bed, and I was like, oh, there's a sleeping bag.
The problem is in TFC, you're going to use up hunger doing that. It's not always a good idea. Wow, with all my speed, you're actually going slightly faster. That's actually kind of... Are you running?
Do you always think I'm running?
Well, if you're running, then that would explain why you're going faster than me with all the speed boost I got on.
Yeah.
If you're not running... So you aren't running, okay.
I am partially running. Yes, I am running, but I am... Ooh, what's that?
Okay.
Yes, I'm running, but I have speed boosts too. Hard basalt. Quartzite.
I'm so good at answering questions, Ian. I think I'm just seeing if if my walking speed was faster. I think it still is.
Put side by side. Ooh, right light.
This is just such a nice big open area. I just want to see if anything else spawned around here.
Hematite.
Yeah, but we have better iron in the mountains right now. Alright, I'm satisfied. I'm heading back. I want to help build the mining machine. Help get the parts together and such. Gelmer's gone. Clay deposit. Are all those white circles dragon nests?
Let me go check.
We walked past all of that, so I'm going to go ahead and say no. No, they're very rare in this. I've traveled a lot of distance and I haven't encountered a live dragon yet.
This is my base walking. If I have my spear.
Okay. So you're slightly faster. I don't usually take the best of the gear whenever I grab the gear anyway, so. Grab what I can find while I'm going. Don't bleed on me.
I hit
Do
it.
not. You have a lead? You said?
I do have full lead.
Well, this is where I got the cows. The musk
I can name
ox.
him.
Okay. There's gonna be one more musk ox cow. Actually, yeah, one more musk ox cow if we want to bring it back with us.
Here's a lead.
Okay, I don't have any room.
You're freezing.
Am I?
I don't know. Shift.
Yeah, I'm pretty cold. Doesn't seem to be taking any damage, though. You coming with the lead?
Yeah, just looking. Ooh, hot and basalt. Wait a second. Nope.
Oh, I am taking damage. Okay, I'm going back. Knocking down my maximum health.
So we had those lava ducks in
No!
the forge. They warm up things great, which is nice. The challenge is that they also act like lava. So you slip and drop an ingot, and it goes and disappears.
That's true.
So you need to put them under the floor or something.
Under glass.
Glass would be even better.
Ah, I'm on fire.
Why? How?
Because I stood too close.
Okay, Ian.
Got more gold. Well, if I had the avocado, he would be happy with the amount of gold we have.
Just how many drills do we want for real? You have enough for a...
I want to
3 by 12 right now. Do you want to go bigger? Or a 6 by 6?
How many can we make? At the current minute.
I mean,
15 by 15.
You can make 52 right now, I think.
I'd be fine
No,
with 3
limit-
by 15. Let's go horizontal instead of vertical, though. I've been thinking about it, and that makes more sense.
Easy enough to
5 by 15.
rebuild.
Yeah,
3 by 15, I heard.
It's definitely going to need a parking space here, though. It's going to be a little big.
Hey, Pack, look at the big crate platform. Oh, building, sorry, not the platform.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What's your point?
Oh,
It's not a parking spot.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Great,
No, it's
a
not.
great item. Yes, it's a great.
We're not parking it in the middle of where we're going to have builds that we don't want to wreck.
Oh no, I know that. I'm just saying.
You just suggested that. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Jeez.
Alright, well, we're going to assemble it.
Just let's assemble
Get
it
some-
on the crate platforms just so you see.
Just trying to get some inventory space before I come help you. Well, that's
Oh, we do have call.
Well, we still have leather pants. Do we need these for anything? Can we break
If
them
they
down?
have an affix, if they're just plain, no. If they have any affixes on the event, you can grind them down for goodies eventually.
You can grind them down?
Well, apotheosis, recycle, whatever the term is.
Didn't know that was a thing either. Oh, we can make them insulated, though. Oh, that reminds me, is there silkworms in this?
I don't think so. I'm not sure what the intended source of silk is other than spiders.
We can just get wool. It's fine.
Now, silk actually cools you, and it's going to be important for the nether probably.
Oh, how have these woolly guys been doing? We could probably shear them by now, can't we?
Yep, I've sheared them a couple times.
Oh, good. Where's the wool?
The wool is in with the rest of the leatherworking stuff
Okay.
next to the looms. Right here. There's 3 of them.
I just want to grab some wool yarn. Toss with this. There, warm pants.
So we are building a machine of mining horror.
Needs to be one more higher. How many modules do you have?
There, now my heat's actually going up.
Hey, look at that.
More and more.
So that's a mining machine.
No, it just needs to be one more higher.
No, it doesn't need.
You said
doesn't need to
3
be one
by
more higher.
15. We're building 3 by 15.
Alright, but we're taking it to this sphalerite vein.
You don't need. Well, you could use a little bit more sphalerite. Hang on, I'm trying to make sure my proportions are right. I don't know why math is hard
14.
right now, but this is 13 right now.
7, 8, 9, 10.
This is the center where I'm at.
14. Now it's 15. Yeah.
Okay, and did I get it centered? It looks centered. So it should be 7 on each side with 1 in the middle, right? And I'm getting. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
I made 3 too many. Terrible.
I'm sure we'll find
Put
use for
3
them
at the
eventually.
up here. Just
Ian.
in the center.
Ian.
No way I can stay.
You are. It's like you're a 7-year-old who just needs to makes the biggest, shiniest, diamondiest block thing. It's fine. 3 by 15 is plenty. Plenty. More than
Needs
plenty.
more.
It's excessive.
We need some more chests, actually. Someone wants to.
Instead of chests, let's use the crates. Can we make
Drawers?
storage crates? I know the wooden crates work. Those would be good. Because they're 3 lines, 3 by 9.
Mm-hmm. Technically could make bronze ones.
Oh. We can make steel ones. Well, we don't need to because we got lots of room in this thing. I think we should just do wooden ones. Because we got all the room we need. Assuming the screws are easy to make.
It's a thing.
And you're not allowed to make storage crates, huh? You can only find them from immersive engineering?
The IU ones, yeah.
Interesting. What? Why did I pick up lumber? Fine. Throw it out. Oh, so let's see.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, did you get yourself the water flask?
No.
Let's fix that.
Does this need to be the vanilla iron ingot to make this thing?
No,
Okay. Do we
I have
have
to craft
the?
them back.
There's a whole quest line for it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Passed 1 million downloads with that mod. Pretty cool.
What?
Iron flask.
Water flask. Yep.
It's almost like it should be part of vanilla.
Well. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to make bronze crates, but
What do I do with these? Quantum armor upgrade. Okay.
do we have a rolling machine?
I was kind of wondering that.
Oh, it needs iron plates. If we could get that, we could get the rods, and the plates are easy because you just have to use the mechanical press.
Oh, I need to check the bees. You have any idea how much better these bees are here than on the Tuesday server there, Ian?
Hmm?
I've been working so much on these bees, but they are so much better. It's
Oh yeah,
ridiculous.
because hard work is meant to be harder, or they just change a lot of stuff. Yeah, if we want to get a rolling machine, we need to hit the iron, the Minecraft iron, which is ready to shear muskox cow. Do we have shears? Can I shear the muskox cows?
Yes.
Ooh, I forgot to check the one thing, tree farm.
Check you guys. Guess where are you? 8, 7, 7. Six, 6, 6. Seven. Bunch of sixes. And do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, hi. There's them there. Sixteen, 12, so we need to do this 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's start with the first one. The first one we're going to give this 8 and a 7. And so just take that out, put the 8 in there. Have to combine with that one. This one's got a 6. We'll take the 6 and combine it with a 7. And one of these other 6. Well, let's take that one. 4, 3. Doesn't matter, so just go to 6. You 3 5s, so we're just gonna bam, bam, and then just give you a 7.
Wow, hot spring water really hit you up.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Well, I'm seeing in the waterfall of it. Where the aqueduct is. Hi, Nessa.
Hello! Is this how this thing works?
Yes. It's not like Discord, so it won't suppress background sounds.
It doesn't support suppressed background. Well, that's not good. So I really shouldn't be using it as
Doesn't-
speakers then, huh? Hmm.
Noise suppression on.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Are you guys hearing yourself through my microphone or no?
At the moment, but do you have but have you turned it on yet?
Yes.
Hang on, let me look.
I'm
Is that
assuming
keybind?
that would get rid of like crinkling and crackling noises. Yeah, it's getting rid of most of like crinkling paper, but not preventing feedback from the speakers. That's too bad.
Sorry.
No worries. I'll have to dig out a set of headphones. Anyway. How are you guys? What's going on?
Okay.
You're good.
You're doing all the beehives, huh?
Yeah, I've been trying to get some really good ones going. They're already tons better than on the Tuesday server, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Can you hear anything in the background?
For you? No.
Yeah. Because normally you hear that whine noise of my
I don't normally hear it, no.
Well, that's because I just turned on noise suppression.
Oh. Bebis.
What's killing me, bro?
Yeah, today in Aces we are working on a mining machine that's going to eat up the mountains.
We do have a lot of radios. Wow, it's so nice to have noise suppression now.
There we go.
Attack,
Hopefully
read,
that's
chat.
a little bit better. But yes, mining machine to destroy the mountains. I love it.
I wanted 15 by 15.
So far, we wandered about 10,000 blocks in all directions, I think. No, not really. And then ended up sort of back where you said in the first place, which is a very lovely location.
Oh, I like this spot.
Well, you pointed me
Yeah.
at 2K, 9K with the old mountains and all that, and it's really nice down here.
Oh, you went like 10,000 blocks and ended up back
Yeah.
home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thought it was a pretty good spot.
It's been a little while, I guess, because I logged in and all the oats and wheat and rye that I had picked are all rotten. Although they didn't appear to give me any grain anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Not quite sure why that was, but there you go.
And I think we're already like on year 3 too, aren't we?
Day 244, whatever that means.
Oh.
In terms
It
of
says
years.
December 4th, but I think that we have like 30-day winters or something. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, right. In this thing.
10-day
December 4th,
months or
1002. So December I don't know if it starts at 1,000. I guess. So yeah, December of the third year. I guess. Going back into the winter season, I guess.
something. Yeah. You basically missed spring and winter. Or spring and summer.
Yeah, it's been winter every other time I've been on here, I think, so that's alright. All good.
I don't
I'm
mind
gonna
you.
wait for Mickey to
I
get
knew you'd
home
be on
and-
here intermittently, so that's okay. As long as you,
Yeah,
as you
no
can enjoy
worries.
it when you're on.
No worries at all.
You're working on storage, right?
What?
No, I said we were working on storage crates or something.
Oh, yeah. And you said we did not have a rolling machine. That was the...
Yes, because we needed to advance to iron. Like the regular Minecraft. Or the, not regular, but the Greg Tech one. Because with that, with the permission of you, then we can
It looks like
do a
you
lot
can
more
use
stuff.
it looks like you can use any iron. Are you sure about that?
Yes, we tried. I mean, you can try if you want, but
Yeah, that second iron... So irritating. It's iron, but it's not this iron. Or this iron. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, you're right. So, in order to make these crates, then, we need the iron screws. Iron screws. Iron bolts, iron rods. Iron rods. Can we not make these crates?
we can.
I don't see a way of making them. Okay, it says it accepts 4 types of rods. Okay. Let's see this now. Okay, so you... When you anvil, you... Makes this type of rod. This type of rod make the screws.
I got me.
Nope.
So we're working on storage after all, I hear.
Well, we need the... I was just trying to make the crates for this thing. It might actually be easier to make the bronze ones.
Or even steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we
Which
had a
one do we
rolling
want?
machine because that could get us 2 rods instead of the annoying way.
So is this the better... this is not the better crucible, right? Or, not crucible. Better, blast furnace. Or is it the better
this
blast
is the-
furnace?
This is the TFC one. This is as good as it gets for us right now. The primitive blast furnace is a tech up. I'm not sure you wanted it. It's not difficult, but
Well, you have
you'll
the
get
fire
mine a
bricks.
bunch of graphite.
The fire bricks are around the blast furnace, are they?
No. This is correct.
This
Well,
is correct.
okay, so my apologies. I have this set up to do some processing here because I need the pump. Give me a sec. I have it set up with a chest, a chute, and a crucible there. I was melting out a whole bunch of zinc. Well, a whole bunch of igneous alloy. So, I mean,
So
do we
that's
need them?
correct.
That's good. Yep.
Okay.
So now,
That looks familiar now.
yeah, so we don't need, I mean, we've got a whole bunch of pig iron to process if we need steel, but we can always use more, of course. I mean, how many stored steel crates do you want?
I mean, on the other server, we just literally run off of just 2 chests. Regular chests.
But this is twice as big as the other server.
This is more than twice as big as the other server.
It's a lot.
Still won't
Well,
be
it's 5 by 5 in the other server, right?
Yes.
5 by 5, yeah.
Yeah, so this is 45 total drills, so not quite double.
Yeah, it's gonna go through the ground faster though, so I don't know, 4?
4 steel crates, so that's 4 6 ingots per, so 24. We have double that right here, so we can make them.
Okay, well, let's process the pig iron to get there though. Does this still need to be done on the anvil?
No, in fact, we can just hook it up right here. Just grab a cog. I think we'll probably have to pull down the, well, can't remember how close we are to being, yep, overstressed. So, just toss it on that depot. Yeah, should be good
What
to go.
depot? Oh,
This
there.
depot right here.
As long as we need
takes
plates,
4
no problem.
As long as you need plates, no problem. Otherwise, you gotta be quick. But I do have a smart chute that we can filter.
Okay.
You
No,
wanna
we're fine
filter
because
that.
we need plates right now anyways, so that's fine. So 1, 2.
So rods is a challenge, right?
Yeah, because we would need the rolling machine if we don't want to go through the anvil. And you need to use 2, I think, steel ingots instead of 1.
No, I think the yield is still the same. It's 1 ingot per 2 rods. I don't think they made that any cheaper anywhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the anvil. It's just the rolling machine's a lot quicker.
Right?
I think we also need to, if we want to get iron, we need the crushing wheels.
So how many of these recipes are we going to make? We're making, you say 4 or 6? 4, right?
4.
Yeah. So
Okay, I got the plates. That was easy.
if we had the rolling machine, it would be fast. But I don't think we. How far away are we from being able to make the rolling machine? To create one.
We need vanilla iron.
Which I think we need the crushing wheels for the big.
Yep.
Which she... Oh, right, yeah, because we need to do... Okay.
Yeah,
So,
vanilla iron seems to be a thing.
Yeah, so Vortex did post that he's got a purified iron ingot rename of them coming.
That's fine.
So that'll help a little bit.
Huh?
All right, so we need 8 total steel rods forged. Am I reading that right?
Yeah, but you don't need to go to bed.
Wouldn't that be 16? 16. Long steel
16,
rods.
16 total, so 8 ingots. All
Which
right, well,
is steel rods welded together, so we need... that's 32.
oh, they're long rods.
Might want to process some iron for this.
These are all long rods. So I miscounted. So yeah, we need 32 total iron. We have it. I mean, we have it bloomed. We have it bloomed too. It's just I was.
Machine would double it too. We
No,
still
the same.
doubled at the anvil. Okay, all right. It's 16 then. Yeah.
I mean, I have iron to process. It's just a pain to, because we have to do it the old-fashioned way, where we need to get the heater / bunker set up. We need to lava blast it, or we need to warm it somehow and then throw it on the bunker. So, I mean, we could do that. So we have, what is that? 35? No, 39 iron in here ready to be processed.
No, we're good. We'll just use the steel we got. This is going to lead to more steel. So
Yes.
that's fine.
All right. So we need 16 total ingots forged.
Got it.
All right, well, I've got 8 already loaded.
Oh, well, okay. And how is the
All right, so if you
hammer? Okay.
this is kind of cool. You throw them on the crucible and they go into the forge.
That's an improvement.
You're gonna light the crucible and it lights the forge.
Also an improvement.
Good stuff. All right. Let me empty my inventory of. When you're forging, you don't want to have stuff in your way. All right, I'm gonna. How close are they? It'll be a bit. I'm gonna go drop off some extra inventory stuff.
Okay.
Carrying around 2 soybean seeds for some reason.
I did click on a reaction to that Discord, by the way. Nothing.
Really?
Oh, I just clicked on the reaction again, and now suddenly it does work. Okay, that's weird. clicked on it before, and it didn't work. Now I clicked on it again, and it did.
So I pinged you in there just for fun.
There we go. I see it. Okay. Gotta weld them at the same time. Might as well do that. Can work. Those are ingots. I gotta admit, the one thing that I do like about the Tuesday server versus this one, I like how it's management of tools. The tool belt thing. I like that thing. I hate that it switches whenever I'm for a lot of stuff I don't want it to switch to, but I like that it doesn't take a whole bunch of extra tools on my inventory. You all right there? And I say that because I'm about to make a steel hammer while you're doing that.
Go for it.
Mm.
Draw a light hit after matching.
You have the hammer.
All right, now go for it.
There we go. Oh, we got well forged. Not great. Could melt that back down again, though, couldn't I? Huh. I'm gonna try again. Because I can. Expertly forged. That's better. Okay. Which means we're gonna melt down this one. We'll melt that down in a minute. Thank you, Ian.
Feeling included, yay.
There's one.
All right.
That's gonna be a tough one. Okay. I'll measure it.
Shrink bend.
Shrink bend.
Mm-hmm.
Shrink. Bend. Draw, draw.
Bend.
Bend. Okay.
Yep.
And go here. No, too late. Okay. And needs more charcoal. Got it. Oh yeah, put some in there. Two. Three.
Need 16 total, right?
Yeah. Shrink,
Oh boy.
bend.
Hey, Ian,
Shrink, bend.
do you want to go get some clay?
I could.
4.
If you're waiting around for us.
Oh, I was actually trying to go do something, but yeah.
Up
Won't
to you.
stop you.
Yep. Go for it.
I was going to do something that was.
So Nasa's got on?
Yes.
All right. Looks like we need 2 anvils.
You want you
guess.
do the next couple. Go for it.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, you're the guy with the hammer in the hand.
You want to use it?
Up to you. I'll do it if you want.
You got this one. Can you match my expertise?
One, shrink, 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 bend, punch, draw, draw, bend.
Then weld, then weld.
Too late. I pulled the trigger too quickly.
There you go. I'll grab them when you're done because I'm assembling them in my inventory in the shape.
Not quite. There's another one.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah. Not quite.
Got it. Beautiful. Good. Easy. 3 more. We're going to melt that hammer in a moment here, though.
That's okay. Ah, got it.
Almost, not quite.
Oh, I just missed it.
Okay, I'm going to hit the bellows.
Okay. I have.
All I do is hit the channel, right? Just by clicking the channel? No.
We need to pick up 3 of the or 4 of these, so we only have 1 channel available with a melt in it, and then go for it. So bellows, melt, channel. You might have to bellows twice to get it.
There it goes.
Yeah, it didn't quite melt completely.
Okay.
They didn't increase the
Whee!
flow rate of the channels when they increased the ingot size to 144 instead of 100. So kind of a little bit annoying.
Okay, there it goes.
Yep. Now I'm just gonna wait for it to melt, and it takes longer for stuff to cool when they're in the tables.
Huh. Well, that's interesting because that's when you want them to cool quickly.
Right?
I did not mean to do that. Well, I mean, we're done anyways, but yeah. You got this. There we go. That's 4.
Nice. You have the fire starter?
I do have the fire starter. There.
All right, that's great. Good work.
There we go.
That is an instrument of mining for sure.
You think like right here in the line?
2 on either side of the middle, maybe?
Do we want them to be accessible all on one side, or do we want to do 2 on each side for symmetry?
I'd go symmetric unless there's a reason not to. Nice.
Glue it up.
Glue it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to bring it to the front actually. Looks like it got it. Check it out, see what you think.
Barely see the highlights in this version. Ian, you're making a lot of extra sounds here.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's a different.
Looks good to me. All right. And you always face toward motion. Always pause actors while rotating. I think lock rotation. Good do
Yep,
that.
that's my favorite. Wrenches in this chest unless you have one.
We don't need a wrench, need a lever, don't we?
That too. Lever is interesting. I thought the only lever I could find that was easy was the framed lever. Framed lever.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I have one, but
Oh, because it takes
surprised.
vanilla cobble?
Yep.
Oh, that's annoying.
Job store.
Oh, how much did you bring back, Ian?
No, not that. I did this
This.
over here, bridge.
Oh, beautiful. Well, that's nice.
Pack wanted it done, or at least I got.
Let's see if it works. Oh, right up.
but I can go get clay. Or what do I need clay for?
Well, I think we're ready to go try this thing out mining almost.
There.
Still need one more layer. Should we bring support?
Probably not.
No. Do we have rope?
We have a little bit of rope,
I can
but
bring
the
us
ropes in
ladders.
this are pretty rough. I wasn't really impressed.
Yeah?
It's a rope that only goes down 30. You have to throw it at the bottom of a block, and it'll go down from there.
What?
So
And
it
this
dangles
symbol.
straight down from a ceiling. You can add rope to the very bottom if you are hanging on to it, but only adds 5. I played around with the rope a little bit and was not that impressed.
Do we
The
need
heck?
wood?
That should make it able to be picked up. I can't pick it up.
You can't pick it up? I picked it up earlier.
Oh.
You might need a rail underneath. Oh, it has a rail. Let me move it out. Let me move it off of that. Now I'll pick it up.
That was weird. Okay, whatever.
I have ladders, so where do we want to go?
I guess ladders will work. I'd prefer the rope to go down, but well, I guess since we're going into a mountain for, or yes, that does look good again. Although you did the thing that I said you didn't have to do is go straight across, like every single. We don't have to have it connect everywhere like straight across like that. But this was fine for this part. I guess that makes sense here.
Well,
Now I
this
just need a
comes
light
from
for
the
it.
spawn, yeah. Because this goes towards main area, so if you cross both...
We gotta do the same thing over the food hut. I was thinking for the food hut, we actually take this one here, and we extend it like that way, and then meet it to the side here.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
Okay. So iron, copper, sphalerite. What do you think? I'm thinking iron, but I always think iron.
Iron's not a bad answer. We are short on copper, but I don't have a good deep copper vein to dig.
Let's see. I found copper. There's magnetite, limonite. I have copper to the east.
Right? Do we want to dig? Do we really care if we dig a nice vein, a up top vein of it, or do you want the rich stuff, or do we want to go for a Gravitas vein?
We could go to the graphite vein.
Well, for me, I'm just used to getting the vein that's nearest to me. So, right now, I was just going to go for that copper vein there.
Well, let's. I mean, we need a trial run anyway when we're near the surface. Let's go for it.
Yeah, because right now, finding stuff deep is kind of difficult.
That's
Ian and I have had some good luck. We haven't found tetra or malachite deep yet, but we've gotten some pretty good locations to check out. We have a graphite vein that we'll definitely need to dig out. But copper first.
Okay. I'm going to head in that direction. Let me look at the bees first. It's been long enough for me to rotate them. Give me a minute. I must make these bees perfect. Because that would be so helpful. That's a 6. That's good.
You know, extra hardiness would be really helpful.
Every time I hear that word, it always gives me horrible flashback.
What?
Bees.
Okay.
Huge Let's Play of Bioshock.
That's right. You've said that before.
Was somebody shot? Yeah, it was spider shot.
I did make a hoe, steel hoe, and it's a scythe, in case you need a scythe for any farming bits.
Because every time I fall asleep to one of his Bioshock videos, it was just like the yelling of bees, and I'm like, oh god.
Six.
You need a bigger foundation for flowers.
6.
No,
got plenty of flowers.
These are. We have plenty. We just need 60 in each of all of them, and we have the lowest one is 70.
Well, don't they produce different flowers, or...?
They will, but they won't produce stuff that overwrites the that won't count as flowers. So the nature's restoration thing, they'll produce herbs and stuff. So if we had, I guess if we did have a platform in front that they do it, like basil, this basil right here. This is a perfect example. We'll want that eventually.
Yeah, but if we do that, then we kill off the bush, we kill off the, fruit bushes.
Not that one.
Right. Well, we could put a roof over the back edge
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 2.
and put another layer in, but
Okay, so that.
there's some cilantro that could be useful as well.
Okay, and then next layer. Utility 4, 4, 5.
Yep, cilantro.
3. Utility 4, 3, 3, 2. Take out
I do
you,
have
take
ladders.
out you.
Good.
And the...
Oh, the cows gave birth.
Yeah, I noticed that. I already moved the thing over there.
Oh, good. How are they doing? Familiarity 18.
Familiarity 35 for the cow.
Say again?
The oxes.
They're maxed out, yeah.
Okay, now nature restoration. 6, 5, 5, 6. So we want these two out. I'm gonna get stung a lot now, because they're out. 5, 6.
Sun came up, yep.
5, 6. Okay, go to 6. 6 can go at 6.
They look so cute.
Wipe that out. Five, 6,
Can we just
5.
dig out the mountain and make it flat?
Well, I think we already have flowers across the whole area in the mountain, on the mountainside. It's just in front where we have a little bit of option. It won't help us to flatten it. They reach 5Y up.
4. 5, 5, 5, 5. I'll just pick one for that minute.
See, oh, Asus is gone. Darn it. I was going to ask him if he found some kapok to bring us a few saplings. We need to tap kapok trees.
We do? Why tap kapok
Yep.
trees?
Because that's what gives rubber sap that we need to process.
I see.
It's a big part of the early process is getting enough sulfur and resin to make the earliest circuit boards. And there's a rubber mallet we need to get to coke, to making coke oven. And we need to process the rubber. We need to vulcanize it with sulfur.
Okay, I am good. Oh, we do need one more thing. Rails.
Those rails.
There was a bunch of that chest. Powered rails too. I'll grab them.
Oh, because we got a bunch from looting. Yeah.
Yep.
We also got a lot of fire pits too.
But they're gone. Did you grab them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Thank you.
Oh, left the powered ones behind.
Oh, you're going the same place.
Yep. That's all good.
Yeah, what do we don't need to really shear anything at the moment, do we? I mean, like, scythe anything, I should say.
Just, it's convenient for harvesting jute. But other than that, it's... You don't need to scythe the trees. It's just for convenience and processing crops, or if you need a bunch of hay and what we have isn't enough, which would be surprising, but possible. So are we going iron or copper?
Copper.
Okay.
Need to get around this mountain first.
You just took through it.
Tempting. Box right here. Probably already marked that.
But if we do that, we need full hard.
I did put a waystone down in the iron mine that we started with.
Okay. Okay, keep going this way. Okay, now where did I find it?
Did I hear a spawn? Spawn.
That's lime and knife. Okay, so we've got to get to the next exposed river over in this direction.
You do have more speed gear on. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah.
Mess with the boar.
Keep opening the wrong map.
Alright, that's bismuthite. Gonna be there soon. There's also malachite at the start, the spawn. Okay, I found wrong map. I found it to the north of this river thing. So right over here.
There.
Anybody bring a pro pick?
Well, that would have been smart, wouldn't it? I did
This is
not.
interesting.
What?
Oh, this is rhyolite. Yep. Did you bring a waystone?
Yeah, I did.
I have 2 ways to.
I have a few more than 2. If you want to put it down, you can go for it. Right here. Good spot. That's fine.
So rhyolite.
The thing that sucks is I'm going to click on this and it's going to add it to the map. I don't want it to add it to the map. This is temporary.
Yep.
Right. You were saying go home to make a pro pick?
There's 2 pro picks on the tool wall.
Oh. Pro pick. There we go. Got one. Very used pro pick.
Well, we've
Ooh,
been
another
busy.
creep. I saw you creepers.
All right, digging down.
Trying to remember how I got the creeper crate. So happy I did.
Looks like it's to the west of you, Pack.
Well, we're gonna want to dig on the edge of it anyways if we can, so that's okay.
Yep.
Oh crap!
Happened. Hardened. Oh no! Ladders, Ian, ladders.
Found it.
Oh, nice. Exposed in a cave, just the way we like it.
It's the way I hate it, but yes.
Oh, thanks. Did you run out of ladders, Ian?
No, I was fell.
Oh, okay. Well,
Falling sucks.
yeah, it does.
Oh, hey, copper.
Yeah, that's what we're... Okay, anyways.
Conglomerate, rhyolite.
Okay, it looks like it starts at 93. I don't see anything higher than that. 93, 92,
This
91,
cave actually has an
so
entrance.
Here.
So it has a surface entrance.
Yeah. I do have jack-o'-lanterns if you want me to light up.
I mean, we're only going to be here for a short while. I've got...
Guess what didn't attach?
What didn't attach? The
The crates we spent so much time to make.
Oh no!
I think you need to have wood.
We didn't leave them back at the base. Where did they go?
When you flicked it, it disappeared. I think you need to have something solid connecting to them.
That sucks.
So you might need to go back to base and
Yep.
put it back on the right thing and
Back to the drawing board.
you know,
Ugh.
make it like make the same design or something that we have on the hard rock.
We don't need the same design that's on hard rock. We can do something a little different. There it is. Home. Try again.
Well,
But they're gone.
No,
that's
no.
the part that I don't get.
Okay. You know, create.
It's cool sometimes. Sometimes it jank. Sometimes it jank.
Well, no, I don't even think you need to do that. You could have just put at one block in the middle, in between them. Let's try that first.
You know the cashier points?
Right there. Let's try that.
Guess we could have picked it up and put it down, double checked it while at base rather than coming all the way out here.
It doesn't like them.
They just disappear.
Sucks.
Chess only? Really?
Well, it's just create doesn't recognize all mods that do storage, which is kind of understandable that they got to program in for all the new stuff, and this one's like a fringe one, I'm sure. And I mean, if storage is going to have issues, then I guess this is going to have issues. Although I am surprised that the reinforced chest from Mechanism does work in the last version that we played on Tuesday. I mean, you would think that these boxes are basically tailor-made to be used with this machine. It's kind of the point. All right, well, until they are compliant, which I'm hoping is in another update, we got to take them out and use regular chests.
Well, I mean, extra storage like that isn't going to go, we're not going to not use it. It'll be useful.
Yep.
All right, what color do you want them?
Wood.
Okay, hickory. There you go.
These types of crates you can't pick up, correct?
I believe that they do, void their contents when you pick them up. I actually lost a chest full of enchanted gear one time picking them up with a crate contraption. So they went in, but they didn't come out. All right. How many chests do we want?
Just 2 more right now.
All right.
Did it just...
2 more doubles or 2 more?
2 more doubles, that's what I meant.
All right.
Where'd the... Are you serious? Where'd it go?
Oh, where'd what go?
I tried putting a few stones in in a crate, broke it, and the crate dropped the stones, and now the crate's gone. Dude, great mod.
That's...
Wait, I got
right.
it. It was in the wall. All right, I got it. I got it.
I haven't seen that before.
Not very durable steel, are they? All right.
No. All right, so the 2 chests are glued on. 2 double chests are glued on.
You clicked the lever yet?
Nope.
I don't see it. All right, well, it likes those.
It likes those.
Come on. There we go. Okay.
Well, that's weird. Do we lose the middle block?
Yep. I put, yeah, it doesn't, it didn't actually grab it. It's fine.
Well, that's funny. It's fine. It doesn't need it.
No, it does not.
Alright, I am gonna go take a dinner break. I'll be back. Okay, never mind. I have to see this run at least once. Then I'll take a dinner break. I have powered rails on me if you want them.
It doesn't really matter at this point. It helps out later on, not as much for this. Okay, let's put some rails right here.
Still.
That looks pretty stellar.
Thank you.
You bet. All right. I am gonna go get some dinner. Thank you.
We want to put the ore in the right one, not the left one this time.
No.
Okay. Picking it up. One,
Still.
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it starts here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I gotta dig down here. This is where it's gonna be challenging to not have a fall on our heads.
Protection over your head.
Okay, here we go. This is very large, huh? Now it's medium. Okay, so it was a very large, just on edge of very large. Okay. Moving it. No, it ran out. Yeah, it ran out. Is there any more copper up front?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Hang on.
Is that it? Looks like that's it.
Yeah. Cave.
Yay.
Pro pick here.
Could use a rhyolite.
Still- I mean, I just grabbed one of these from the thing, so. I feel like we need more chests.
There.
Oh, I made them into cobble.
We can do that too.
Because I do have a space for them. I do have a drawer for them, I can hold.
Okay. I'd like my crafting bench back, please. Thank you. All right. Without rope.
Where to next? Magnetite?
You left the jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah.
They're not cheap yet, Ian. Lights that we can use underground are not cheap. Or at least permanent sources. Ladders are still cheap. There's another one just to the south of here.
You want me to get the copper waystone or keep it? Nah,
Grab
just
it.
keep
You know, that if we start placing waystones at every single mine that we do, that will get ridiculous.
We have to mine them back.
First, now I gotta go in here. Where? Okay, yeah, I don't know which map is storing that location. I gotta figure that part out. Okay, around here somewhere.
Could take it to
South.
the graphite.
South of here. There. Okay. Here we go again. So he didn't like the rope that was in this, huh? Medium. Fine. If you toss ladders down, I'll build it up. Do this.
I feel still we need 4 high. Oh, I have the mine contract.
What? Really? Must be that way. Okay. Come over here, Ian. Yeah, it's that way. Whatever. Hmm. Don't need that. It's honestly in my way right now. A lot of that. Where's the chest for all the cobble? Where's the...
Right here.
How did I miss it every time? Ian, just put him on the side. Over here. Really? Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Going that way then, I guess. Over here. Over here. There. So Charlie the Cat, the reason that we're using the create machine is because it doesn't update blocks in TFC. That's one of the main reasons that we're doing this, actually. I find it to be very helpful. There. Do you have any of the rail?
No.
Oh, I got it. I figured out what I did. Derp.
I picked it up and put it back in the chest and then began to start it. That's why I went a little bit further. Still like seeing
There you are.
Hey, look. Copper.
Are you really like just over it?
How big is that sample?
It's large.
Oh no!
Keeps getting samples of chromite, actually.
Constantly.
Very large sample of native copper, actually. Okay.
Good.
I was being safe.
Okay, let's finish up in here. Close off access to this side so you don't gotta light it. See, this is the issue with this kind of machine. Now I gotta dig down to add the next row. This is where it gets dangerous. And I want this rhyolite. You can build with rhyolite.
I think that it doesn't trigger because it's the ceiling's too far away
From the center?
from the where you if you dig 4 down from the top, from the ceiling, or 3 down from the ceiling.
I still think we should have done another top row, that way it's full by 15. That way it's safe if we can dig.
That's a lot of rhyolite.
That's the point.
I want to go get marble and limestone.
Where'd the could you put down the crate, Ian?
It's already full.
It's already full. Okay, I guess we got enough then. Alright. I hate this part.
I want to see this in the spellrite vein. In the graphite vein. We could take him to the graphite vein to me. That one's easier. And the cryolite.
Well, there'll be a copper vein down there somewhere that will be more dense than this.
There is. Somewhat. I know I
interesting.
saw it when I hit it.
The surface deposits sometimes they'll spawn a copper gravel in there too.
It did.
Yeah, actually I did see one of the copper gravel.
Hello.
Why did it stop? It probably wasn't able to place anything because there's stuff in its way. That's my only guess. Oh, let me grab it. Ah.
Yep. Same thing.
Oh, I know what I... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Look out, Ian. You should not have come down here.
Well, I fell. Because collisions just on.
I didn't make it long enough. This should be 4, not 3. Alright, Ian.
Good luck.
There.
Yep.
Did you know you can climb and jump on these?
I did not know that.
Yeah, like, I got him, man.
Well,
Too powerful. And I could still do it on harder. Oh, hello, gravel.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Okay. Time for the next row. I don't think it's going to go any further that way, but I guess I could dig a little bit that way and see what we get. Okay, yeah, there wasn't anything there. Okay. Still says very large.
it's bigger than that first one then.
Need to get to it. It feels like we're just digging down slowly into it.
Yep. It's probably a sphere too, so.
There we go. I am so full.
Do we want to make some more crates?
Cobble. I mean, we
Controls.
don't need gobs of this stuff, but I mean, I would like to have some stuff for building. That's why I wanted to at least get a crate full of it. Got a crate full of it. Now we just kind of chuck it to the side. Unless you have a reason to have a lot more cobble. I can't think of one.
This specific cobble, no.
But like, I want other cobbles. Like,
There are other cobbles that
Yeah, like
may.
marble, obviously.
Are there any of them that can be processed into their constituent parts? Any of them that give a chemical formula for their content? Very large, and it's looking like that. Hello.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Stop it there. Goodbye, Rhyolite.
That's a lot of really.
Mm-hmm. I think there's chromite in the area because it really wants to tell me that there's chromite in the area. Chromite, 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 chromite. Very large. Okay, it still says very large. Something feels so off about this, doesn't it?
oh, the alloy ring? It goes down like another 15.
Well,
Into a
it
cave,
might
too.
very well be that there's another one close enough by.
Yeah, no, it was. I saw alloy and I saw most alloy. Everywhere I looked in the cave, it was just alloy. I was like, okay,
We're
I guess
talking
we
about
need
here, Ian. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, well, that sphelerite vein is enormous.
And silver.
And silver.
Really spell right, but
I was actually just looking at the ore numbers for these. Do I have it handy?
Oh,
With the densities.
interesting.
bravo.
You know, I'm going to be digging that way in a minute. It's definitely not going back that way. It's definitely going that way.
Yeah, the density of this one is only 1/4.
Are you gonna punch me every couple minutes, Ian?
No, I didn't mean to do that time.
Okay.
Well, that's looking better.
Yeah.
Maybe who
Definitely
knows, this
spread
could go
out.
very deep.
Yeah.
Finding the center of it has been annoying, but I don't think I need to dig in that wall. I think we're good there. So I'm assuming that's now the center. There's a few in the roof, but I don't think that that's going to make a big deal. Alright, we'll go here. Go a couple more back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, assuming it's going to go back a little deeper.
Yep.
Get away with this.
You
Yep.
should.
Okay, here we go. That's it, Ian. Stop.
Nope, I didn't know. I'm used to the other server where we have like 5 or something from it.
Yeah, the other server, it's actually a length of 5. You're right. Okay, sure. Thank you. Why did you throw it on me?
I didn't.
It's right on the track, Ian. Okay, let's just... Water.
Oh, interesting. Button cave.
You don't have squid abilities this time, Ian. Be careful.
I do have infinite water breathing. Hey, we found lead.
Why do I not have that? Whatever.
Ooh,
I have
a
seen
ravine
lead
in a
already.
ravine. I found hardened granite.
Oh, there's a chromite.
Does that mean anything, Galamir?
Chromite?
That should be stainless steel, at least. That's what it
Hematite!
was.
Found hematite.
Well,
Yeah, so stainless steel is nice and all, but it's a long ways off.
No, this is hardened granite. Granite.
Hardened granite. That's probably just a hot spring or something.
Oh yeah, lots of galena.
There's another copper vein.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Any better?
That's the ravine that leads up to the river.
Doesn't look any more dense than the current one.
No, it's not. Not.
Not nearly dense enough? Or deep enough?
Nothing.
Not-
Oh,
No, not
That's
nearly
not-
deep enough.
raw granite down here.
Well, I'll let you guys keep poking around down there while I keep digging this thing out.
I did find iron.
Hematite.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not going to be as rich as the mountain stuff.
Right.
It'll be bigger. It'll be a larger deposit, and it won't be as good.
Still be better than anything.
Well, yeah, but Ian, I know we find a lot of stuff. We don't need to. Not everything is great. Okay. I don't say every ore I find, for instance, but the galena over here is not bad. I guess if I found some on the surface too. Over at the other place,
I know the cave that we were in with me and Galamir. It had so many different ores, but it had like good, decent ores.
Welcome back.
Because that cave also had emeralds and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's weird not picking this up and immediately pounding it down into a powder. Or something. I want to stop before we hit the water, Ian. Keep an eye out. Tell me when.
3 more layers.
So stop here then.
You could have stopped at 1 more.
Well, there's nothing here anyway, so it's fine. Okay, prep the next one. Yeah, I think I can move back a little bit more. Or move up a little bit more. Traces.
Still a large sample, or what's the sample size?
Traces.
Is it worth it? Yeah. Do I just dig these 4 out and call it good? If I had room in my inventory.
Just the traces. But yeah, that's about it. Alright, go for the other one. That's like over here.
In the water, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Feels to me like it's time for us to go do some iron and then see if we can find a nice deep vein.
Well, I mean, the beauty of this machine is if once it's exposed, if we get a good spot on it, it seems to dig it out pretty quickly, and that seems like a good spot that's exposed. Let me look at it again.
We could go to the spheroid silver vein.
It's not actually underwater. The copper is
Or the
underwater.
graphite. Do we need graphite, or are we good on graphite?
Yes, we need graphite.
Yeah, then let's go to that one ravine.
Oh, I see
The one
this
place.
now.
I think it's looks to me like it's more that way, but how big is the sample? It might not be worth it.
Very large sphalerite. Very large native
Oh,
copper.
really? Oh, that's funny.
Man, it is. It is pocketed. Same thing. Yeah, this version definitely deep veins are better, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. Time to get out.
All right.
Somehow. Yeah, there's no out over here.
There's the sphalerite in the wall there. We don't need it. We don't need another sphalerite vein though.
No, because we have a deep soil. We need graphite, so if we can go
We need
to
graphite. Let's go. Let's take pack caving.
Yep.
A pack has to agree though. You got a few ladders, Ian, or are we all out?
Hold on.
all out.
There you go. Go. Okay.
Alright, that was mine.
Back to that waystone.
Is there a waystone here?
The one that you dropped?
I placed.
Did you place another one?
No.
Okay.
I know.
Place one by the entrance to the mine we just finished. $100 meters this way. Are we gonna leave it here, or are we gonna pick it up and walk?
I would pick it up and walk, honestly. We're not that far from home. I mean, I know I got a bunch of them, but they're going to go quick if we leave them at every vein.
That makes sense. Not all of us have to walk, but Ian.
Hey,
I don't
Ian,
mind walk.
come here. Take this. Go down that. Hit the walls.
Chromite, nothing, chromite, very large.
Not
sample. Oh,
every
magnetite.
wall it uses durability every time.
Very large sample of magnetite.
How deep? I mean, honestly, that one might be worth marking. That's pretty deep.
Vanadium magnetite. 47.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty poor. I mean, not terrible, but
Ooh, very large sample of vanadium magnetite, 28.
vanadium magnetite. So that is a Greg Tech vein, and we could do that for sure.
This is very large, and it's like 20, 30. Hang on, that's straight.
That's the other thing, is that there is a Greg Tech chromite as well.
35 down below. So it might be like the sphalerite. Cobalite. What is that?
Cobalite?
Yeah,
Cobaltite?
yeah.
Cobalt.
There's small sample of garnierite at the very bottom.
Yeah, so the vanadium magnetite is a Greg Tech vein, and that would be a really good iron source if we wanted to go for that.
Yeah,
I just need to put down... I went home to drop off what we got.
So the cobaltite is in a Greg Tech nickel vein.
Pack, you picked up my crate. Well, not my crate, but the crate that I was using for storage.
Okay, I see it. And you can have it. It's fine. Wait, why the... Ian, did you throw out the gravel?
No.
You didn't. The gravel that was on the right outside with all the copper.
Oh.
That it was native copper deposit gravel. Yeah, I'm not gonna like slap or anything like that. You say yes, sorry, we'll figure it out. Okay.
No, I remember having it, and then yeah, I threw it out.
Okay.
It's like 30. No, it's like 28.
Yeah.
That's
so I was
okay.
trying-
Well.
I picked it up. I have 24.
Okay.
Yeah, it was around that number. Also, what's my thing? Where did you put my crate?
I'm still on me. I thought it was coming back to get to you. You know, let me put this. I'll put it down here. You can grab it. All right. Rhyolite cobble, chalk, marble, limestone, quartzite, diorite. There we go.
Right, like third row up, second one in.
Yeah, I just used it.
I mean, at least I'm making a wall of stone.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so what are the upgrades like? Ender eye. Oh, there we go. Stainless steel plate. Double steel plate for 1 diamond storage upgrade. Well, at least it takes steel.
They used to take emeralds for the max upgrade, and we just traded for them and had tons.
Yeah.
They said,
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense in this pack. So they did something.
Yeah,
that
I
actually
get
makes
why
sense.
they did it. I just wish they didn't figure it out.
Yeah, me too. Because the storage in this pack is so challenging.
Yeah, it's got a lot of crap in it. What is that? Pixie dust. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on a storage room at some point here, but right now this is fine. All right. You didn't take your Ian. You didn't take it. Okay. I'll grab the storage crate. Okay. Cobaltite is a Greg-Tech vein. It's great for tools early on. Before I go anywhere else, hold on.
I feel like we should make an upgrade. prospector's pick.
What?
What?
Upgraded prospector's pick.
Not a horrible idea, but right now it's just. We can't. I'm not. It's not something we need like immediately.
Be nice not to get so many false negatives. I agree, but
I remember that I had a lot more rails to pick up from a couple places, so I did. Meanwhile, got some more lead and things. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second. Where was I? Lead.
lead.
Steel.
Oh, I see.
Brass. Bronze. Silver. And a bronze plate. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the power rails right now. They're just taking up inventory space. Alright. Fancy iron.
Do I go into that oil well, or do you want to get somewhere else?
Oil well.
Or do you want to go graphite? What's that?
Oil well.
Oil well?
Oil well. Oil well.
Traces
Alright.
of salt.
Now, hold on. I want to look and see. So, I don't see any of these saying that they have ability to breathe underwater.
Mine doesn't say that, but I do it. But I don't take damage. Like, you hear the damage sound, but you won't take damage.
You hear the damage sound,
Oh.
but you won't take damage.
I was taking damage. I didn't test it, but I definitely have the water breathing potion effect.
Yeah, me too.
I put one of those on and see if you get that effect.
No.
Give it a second. Yeah, you do. It's on the right side.
Oh, yeah!
It's just you take that. It will fake taking damage. So basically, it's just like just ignore
Nope,
the.
I'm good. Okay. This one's fine.
Okay, that's weird. So graphite or iron?
Okay, so where'd you see this vein, Ian? All the way at the
It was
bottom?
like 35.
So not all the way at the bottom.
No, it's like literally right above the.
Traces of nickel.
Medium sample of hematite. Then,
There it is. I got
yeah,
it.
like right here. Well, right here I get a very large sample, and then the traces of hematite, like the block above it. So 34, 35.
Yeah, I gotta find where it doesn't show. Give me a second.
Okay.
So
Let me know.
there'll be 3 ores in this vein: vanadium magnetite, magnetite, and gold.
And you're a very large sample of gold. Gee.
All in the same
Yeah.
vein?
All in the same vein.
Hey, Pack, I'm getting hits on this side. Traces of hematite.
Hold on. Still very large. Medium of gold. There we go. Now we're starting to get low. No, still very large in magnetite.
Yeah, this might be a very large brain. Oops, sorry.
Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm thinking it's at 52. Of course, direction I don't know.
I have, hang on, let me...
Might be able to tell. Across the...
Now, is this all one source block, or is this multiple source blocks?
It's many, multiple source blocks.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think it's that way. Here we go.
Nice.
Can't move. Okay, we need to get rid of that oil. Well, that'll do it. That. Okay, we need to get rid of the oil better. Put one down right there. Okay. Put one down right there. Now take out those other two.
Hang on. I
gotta get the rails back anyways. Hold on. There. You did it backwards. Give me a second. Look out, Ian. There. Okay, look out. Come over on the side. Found it. Just nicked the edge of it. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna get that. You coming down here, Cal?
You might have gone away to go do something.
Mm. This is where I missed my magnetic pick.
Okay, I'm going to assume that this is dead center. So we're going to go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to put down a block. This will work. Right here, so I can stand here and give it the maximum amount of oomph. And go.
Magnetite. Oh, nice. They look cool.
Yep.
Yeah, this is going to be a very, very deep vein. Oh, not deep vein, but this is going to go down pretty close.
It's going to be a complex vein.
That too. I would say with the garnierite, sphalerite vein that me and Galamir found.
You're going to talk about that vein all night, aren't you?
It's a big vein.
Ian, what are we playing?
TFC.
What shows up in TFC as far as veins go?
Big vein.
Okay. I get it. It's a big vein. It's a very big vein. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that you guys found a very, very big vein.
Graphite too.
That's great. Okay, we're clean. There. Clean enough. Blame you. Now I'm going to say this is probably going to dome out a bit, so we're going to say it goes 1, 2, 3, 4 back, 1, 2, 3, 4 dig here.
Yoink. Oh, it's starting to dig it now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, look at that gold.
Ian, look at the floor.
Yeah, no, I already know.
You do?
Yeah, I already
'Cause
see.
I really expected you to be like,
The sphalerite vein that we found going to.
will you stop with the sphalerite vein?
Just triple the amount of this.
Oh, Ian, you're killing me with that.
But it's such a cool vein.
It's sphalerite, Ian!
But we need it.
We need a small amount of it. That's why it's a big vein. You don't need that much.
Because it's igneous rocks. Well, not igneous, but it gets us. Yeah.
That
makes this thing
has
end up.
literally nothing to do with it, but okay. Yes, because it's igneous rocks.
Well, igneous and it's well, it gives us the andesite. Sorry. No,
Just do it. Do it. There you go. Okay. That vein just showed up here. Okay, so we got to go further back.
Well, graphite, yeah, we definitely need that.
We need a lot. That's the thing, Ian. We need everything. We need a lot of everything.
Yeah, but I need to go pick up food.
Okay. Oh man, I would love. Okay. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna drink water right now. I ate way too much yesterday. And go.
At least they don't have to listen to me. Bye.
That's the first time it's actually shown up in the walls. I pretty much nailed the dead center of this thing, I think. There. Like that down here, please. Yeah, that's good. And oh, we hit water again. Okay, just drank that water, actually. That would have been smart. Wait, I was hearing the sound of stalactites and stalagmites getting ripped up. Okay, vein goes out to there. We'll get the rest of this later, after I'm done getting the main part of this. Look, it's actually getting me back even further. Wow. Because I could just take some scaffolding, go up there and dig out the wall real quick. Yeah, let's take a look and see what we got. Looks like we're still good on numbers. This one's getting annoying. Because that one stacks to 16. So let's go ahead and double that one up. I would rather organize that one more like this. There. That'll spill over at some point. Let's keep an eye on it. Let me look at this. According to, if I look here, it looks like it goes back about this far. That might be the actual edge. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, 23, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 22. And if we go from here, starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18. How far does it go away from this? Because it's 15. 16, 15. So 3 that way. Yeah, that's about the same size. So this is dead center still in that direction. I wonder if I just want to move over like 3 that way, but that means I'm going to dig into the wall 3 that way, which is detrimental. Well, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, no, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. 3, so about here. Take this. Go that way a little bit. Okay, we want to do it this way too, so 1, 2, 3. I'll just start here, it's fine. Go about 6 to make it easy for you to dig into the wall. Well, the floor. Hopefully not have it fall on my head. this is going to get a little bit frustrating, but that's okay. Let's just go ahead and put down some of this. Alright, that's good for now. It's going to still be annoying, but it'll be fine. So, assuming that's the edge, we want to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so right here. Okay. Put this down. I gotta make sure to add carts to it too. Or rails. Yeah, that was expected. Oh, Galmer, he was just talking a lot about this Valorite vein again. It's not that big of a deal.
I was curious. I don't really see cobaltite as being super useful for tools. So.
Oh, that. Let's talk about the Blame Ian bit.
Well, it's never the wrong choice.
Yeah, it's a big vein.
Yeah, it's a big vein. I pinned Discord the link to the definitions now.
There. Okay, we're gonna move this around a little bit. Let's put you over here. There.
eyes, IB, where is that? Trying to track down how big these get.
Oh.
25.
Yeah, I went
They're
with
all
22.
Yep.
I missed it. Dang it.
Think you're okay, Pack. I went ahead and processed all the copper we got.
You found it?
No, I'm processing it. Yes, I found it. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, in the steel container thing.
Yep. I also repurposed one of the steel containers things to hold all the gems.
That's a good use of the steel container.
It's a good start.
Okay, I gotta get that. Let's go. Well, now I need a sponge.
I don't know there's such a thing exists, unfortunately. The Greg oil is, well, it's probably not funging Greg oil, but the Greg oil was added to the World Gen after I was done.
Well, this isn't Greg oil. This is just water.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it less annoying. Mildly less annoying. Okay, now to drop it on my head. Okay, good.
You really like those scaffolding, don't you?
Well, yeah.
They
Why
look
wouldn't
pretty
I?
Awesome. That's pretty awesome. Alright.
Okay, those are 2 points.
So the next question is, we're 2 machines away from getting vanilla iron with that magnetite that you're mining. We either crate blast it into cast iron, process it after that, or forge hammer it to crush it, and then bulk blast it into vanilla iron.
Uh-huh.
So it's called a forge hammer. It's one of the very earliest RegTech machines. And it needs steam to run it. So we need a 1-block steam boiler and a 1-block forge hammer.
I'm still focusing on just mining and getting just general stuff right now. I'm not even thinking that far ahead.
Right. Well, just thinking about that's you're mining the stuff you're mining out. You want to you want to be able to do something with it. And the question is, are we gonna process it with machines or process it by hand, essentially?
Well, obviously the end goal is to do everything by machine. Still good. Still good. And you said the ropes sucked?
Ropes are terrible.
That is another thing I definitely think should be. I thought it was vanilla TFC. I'll be honest. I thought it was vanilla TFC. That there were rope ladders or something like that in there. I was wrong.
I've seen rope ladders in any. Yep, I think that's like supplementaries or something.
Well, ropes in general, but rope ladders were part of Vintage Story. That's what I remember.
Oh.
They were more difficult and more expensive to make than just general ropes, but they work the same way that we use ropes in this, basically. Which is what ropes did do in this, the good ones.
Right. Well, if you remember, Liage actually wrote a couple of rope add-ons for 112 that were really nice.
Yeah.
Including a rope ladder.
Just digging deep is such an integral part of this game, of this mod. It's so helpful. And it's definitely something to make later on for something like that. So I can't convince Alc of anything anymore, can I? He seems to be unconvincible.
Pretty much. Not
That
interested in
went
taking
the
too
wrong-
much new stuff on, for sure.
Oops.
Hmm.
Those powered rails would have helped that part. Oh crap. Oh no.
Oh, no. Got the support beams?
No.
Oof. So, the copper yield from all that was about 64.
That's it?
Mhm.
I just should have expected that.
Do you want me to bring you some support beams?
No. I got an idea.
Alright. Oh wow, the elderberries are almost gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even know we had elderberries. So about here. Oh, bugger. Okay, fine. Got it.
Well, let's see. Nice. That was a piece of work there.
Killed my torch. Well, you gotta figure. Water flow's got you into this mess, they can get you out of it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Making a giant mess, though. What are you gonna do? Alright.
All right.
One, two. Just dig this in roughly. 1, 2, 3. Right here. Yeah, that's all I need. Freaking rhyolite.
All right, I'm coming down.
Okay.
If I can get into the center. Stop for a second. There it goes. I would never thought that these oil wells would add convenience of all things.
There.
All right.
And go. Alright, to the side.
Yeah, it's too bad they swapped out the Gravitas gold for
TFC gold.
gold. Yeah.
Yeah, which makes it take more room, but
And
not that big of a deal.
the Gravitas ores yield a full ingot rather than a third.
Oh. I think we're good.
Yep, looks like it. How are we going to get that pumpkin down?
Oh, I don't know. I think I could think of a way. Got it.
That was a solution. That was a good one.
Okay, we need to tame this water just a tad. I just ruined it by having to move all the water all over the place, so that didn't help. Okay, if I go, I think this is where the water actually is. So I go here. Oh, that didn't help.
Now I think we do. There's a spot right. Hello. That was helped a little bit, but I'm trying to do it with cobble to make it easier to mine, and that's not going to fly. So, is there... Yeah. You got to go down by a level anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So that scaffolding doesn't waterlog?
It doesn't waterlog on non-source blocks, no.
Nice.
Those are source blocks there, I think.
That... Alright.
Well, it's good to have something like moss
Oh yeah?
or slime or something like that. Easily placeable and breakable blocks.
That's not waterloggable. Used to be thatch, but thatch is waterloggable now, so...
Okay, that should take care of that top layer right there.
Hmm. Oh, this reminds me of bad old days in Gravitas, trying to calm the lava in the nether. We were trying to build spawn platforms for boss mining, boss farms. And you couldn't float away on in a kayak on them.
One in Rome. Ah. Lost it.
Oh no. That's the nice thing about kayaks is they're salvageable after that. You sink a canoe, and it's pretty much game over.
Mm-hmm.
That's another layer down.
I'm missing a scaffolding.
I have it in my hand.
Okay. Go toss it down somewhere. I'll pick it up. That works.
So, sand is landsliding, so that would be really helpful for this. I think of what is a good block for this job.
Cool.
Greetings.
I didn't think I'd be eating the axe thing. How are you drowning?
I
not.
don't know. I'm gonna experiment. Have the helmet on. And have the water.
I mean, I'm not
back.
dying. It's just faking it.
Well, your health bar's going down, isn't it?
No.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. My health bar went down. Yeah, my health bar's going down.
Ah. I'm just gonna try and dig through it. This is not worth it.
Kind of a pain.
It looks like we're starting to get to the bottom layer anyways. I'm seeing granite underneath this. Probably not going to carry over to the next layer, so...
Don't think it does.
This is the part that's going to suck. It's going to spread all the way over here.
Oh yeah.
We're going to have to place it one at a time. Well, I was partially right. That vein did not continue. This vein, on the other hand, of other stuff is here.
Other stuff, huh?
Cassiterite, it looks
term to
like.
me. What did you call it?
Cassiterite.
Cassiterite. Well, yeah, cassiterite and tin. Both of those are somewhat useful. Don't have a good tin source right now, so... And we will be needing bronze for the next
We want this granite too.
tech up. The granite is a nice, interesting block for building with, certainly.
Got it.
Yeah, it's done.
Finally.
Yeah. You have to just be willing to put down a ton of bricks. It's not like we're hurting for conglomerate bricks either, so. Or mortar.
Okay. Now, can we take some of these planks and such like that and turn it into a storage container for this granite?
Sure.
Because we're about to get a bunch of that instead.
You want some? Do you have a crafting table on you?
I do.
That will auto craft. There we go. Just one?
Well, let's see how much we end up with, but one will do for now.
All right. I'll put it up here, I suppose. No, I'll just put it over here.
That's simple, mate.
Large sample what?
Magnetite.
That's what we're digging.
Ooh, traces of mag.
And that is the one nice thing about the Gravitas veins is that they are only one quality,
Yes.
and so you don't have the same challenge with the TOC veins of the Cropic telling you two different stories because it's sampling the rich and the poor as two different ores.
Mm-hmm.
Large simple hematite.
Ah,
I-
jeez. I missed.
Seems like the
Do we get it all?
Of that. And then stuff like up there. Because I'm going to get it in a minute.
Okay. I admire your dedication.
It's there, isn't it? I got scaffolding.
large sample of hematite. Iron's good. So we just want to go for graphite.
Well, how about the vein you're literally standing on?
10? Yes.
I think it'd be great. Then we really need some copper.
Ow.
Push it.
Push it. Why?
I don't know.
Nothing there anymore. Okay, don't duplicate the freaking whatever. Galmir, here is some more planks for you. Ian, here is some more bricks for you, and a jack-o'-lantern to get the stuff out of my inventory.
You know, I used way more marble brick than I thought when I was building the structures for my previous base. And even then, I don't think I used this much rhyolite, or this much rhyolite equivalent. There's so much on the ground here. We just didn't mine like this, right? That's the whole.
I'm off by one. You never know. Could get a lion that comes along and has to use all of it.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to say the granite, the rhyolite we already brought home to a full thing of, so the granite we actually want it.
Right.
All right. Vein 2, 3, whatever this is.
So, Pack, one more thing that for storage that is somewhat useful in this, the bundles. You actually have 2 dedicated bundle slots in your curios, and you can enchant them relatively easily so that they stay with you when you're dead.
Okay.
And they hold, 4 of any up. They hold. They're essentially vanilla bundles, but so they only hold one, like
One stack.
water barrel, for example, but they'll hold a ton of other things up to 64, and they'll sit with you in your inventory or in your curio slots. So I put things like a barrel of water in there, so I know I always have one on me. But there's times I saved a game by putting everything I had into a crate, into a bundle that was enchanted to stay with me, and was like on a moon or something, and died and kept all my stuff. So the bundles are actually kind of useful in this.
I'm going with arguably.
I really like it.
I've never been happy with what they do with the bundles.
Well, okay, as far as an actual technology goes, they are kind of mid, but I have found them useful in the past in a couple of specific cases.
Okay, I think I want to push this wall back a little bit to give me a place to dig down to get to this, actually.
Well, super large.
If I was gonna guess, I mean, this looks like top of a vein.
Mm-hmm.
Very large, I'm talking about.
Well, even if I was gonna start here, I would say maybe go back this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want to dig like right here. So
Yes.
2, 3, 4. So like right here.
Apparently, this whole thing is 10. Magnetite's over here, or hematite.
Hey Ian, is there a hematite and a magnetite over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hematite, huh?
Very large sample.
Oh, hold up. Need to set it up for the next vein.
I mean, there is a Gravitas vein that spawns in rhyolite that has hematite in it. And do you get anything else besides hematite? Or just hematite?
Hematite and tin. Oh, cassiterite. Small sample.
Yeah, so that's the Gravitas vein that Pack's mining now. If it's a TFC hematite vein, it's not interesting. If it's a Gravitas iron vein, would also have malachite and goethite and yellow limonite in it. But since we're only seeing that one.
That'll do. That's a good start. Okay.
Ah!
Dang it, didn't want to pick all that up.
Stick it in a corner somewhere.
Where's the cart?
What's the shortcut to throw everything of one item out of your inventory?
Tell me the cart's not in there. Did someone else pick up the cart?
No.
I have it.
Okay.
Oh! That was
It's not working
tense.
for me. The whole throwing everything on one thing.
Holding control works to throw the stack, but I'm not sure what the keybind would be to do the other.
Well, the inventory mod should let you enable that.
Throw all items.
That was off still. Wow.
No.
And water.
Oh no. Oh. I guess we could have predicted that. It is at the end of the vein we want.
Yeah. So this is going to get a lot bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, it's you can sort of see the shape, the one we dug of this one. Would have kept going if the rock layer hadn't changed.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Are we full on granite cobble?
Not even close.
Where's the thing?
We're a third full, or up here. Next to the
No.
you have 440. Do you want me to bring it down here? It's up above.
Sure.
I'm fine.
You toss it
Here's
somewhere.
Here's the first thing.
Oh, thank you.
Almost there. Wait, does this go to 1024 or does it go higher? Probably 1024. That's it. We filled it up.
Down. Now it's full?
It's full.
Okay. I think that'll be good for now. You might want to add a function to this thing to be able to just dump out the rock over to the side or something like that. We could add a brass chute to the side and to have it be like set to only dump the rock. Would that even work?
A brass funnel.
Brass
Brass funnel would work.
that would work. Yeah, brass funnel then. I always think about the other one first, but you don't need to break it in because if I use the wrench, then it goes directly into my inventory. It's an advantage.
Oh, this looks like an actual proper quarry.
Right? Massive now.
just
5 by
feels
20.
weird to not have any support beams.
Yeah, I've gotten used to that. I don't even feel bad because of how much more material you need to use in modded in comparison.
Ah!
Bordian?
What? No.
Yeah, inventory tweaks has a key for that. Under hotkeys. Throw all items.
Yep.
Works like a treat.
Mods or auction?
Hmm?
I think it's under mods.
It's you hold them down. Well, by default, at least it's holding down R and then hitting the key C brings up the config GUI. Then it's under hotkeys. I think you can get to it through the mod options.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yep, you can get there through the mod config. This is a long.
Why are you throwing granite on me?
Because I'm picking it up.
Well, don't throw it on me. We don't
You
have...
shouldn't stand there.
Oh, I shouldn't, huh? You should stand there, Ian. Uh-huh. All right, I think we're good.
Plot sample, 10.
I got nothing.
A very large sample of 10 over here. Like this corner block.
That was a smaller vein.
Oh.
Probably a different vein.
Yep.
I don't think we need to go after it.
It's 12 blocks
Unless you
that
want to.
way. Not
I think we
really.
should go after graphite. I think we should go after graphite instead.
Agreed.
Gonna call it a time, huh?
We gotta
Gonna retrieve the pumpkins?
I want to.
Well, that's not the pumpkins we're talking about, Ian. We're talking about the two out there and
Yeah.
stranded in the pit.
I keep on harvesting pumpkins when in the wild. They grow fast.
True.
Oh. Don't nothing. Right.
All right.
There.
Now that's some scaffolding.
Love it.
So graphite? Okay, cool.
We're running low on time, actually. We gotta go home and dump this first. And I wouldn't mind making some food. Wait, pumpkins. This is gonna spawn so many mobs. Yep, there's already a zombie down there. A group of zombies.
Yeah, if we don't load it. So, Ian, are we leaving this waystone here?
That's Pax.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh. Okay.
I have 2 waystones.
I need to go exploring some more. I have 0.
Want some? Here.
I would take 2.
Just 2? How about 4?
Well, I'll take 4. I'll take as many as you give me back.
There you go. I'm carrying 9. I mean, well, I was carrying 9.
Well, thank you.
Actually, I would like the leaves off of this thing right here, because I would like some leaves for making drying racks, or drying things.
I think we have 50 more somewhere back at base. I'm surprised that you were...
sure? Because I use a lot of them.
Alright. I mean, I don't...
You can get an orange tree sapling in the process.
Yeah, not a bad thing.
I got
That's
5
good.
leaves. Did you get any leaves?
I got 8.
The frick!
That's weird.
Whatever. Whatever.
Did you get any orange saplings?
1.
Huh. Got 2. Feels like we broke more limbs than that. That was a 100% drop. Weird.
Maybe one of the angles wasn't actually the angle that you're looking for.
Maybe.
Alright.
Yeah. Where's my nearest waystone?
So, what would be a good deep copper vein? Let's look at this. Let's look at copper ore.
Alright, so there's a couple of choices.
I'm guessing the Greg Tech ones are all deep.
More or less. I mean, you can... The book has them, but it's a little difficult to parse out.
Well, I'm just looking at it right now. Granite, diorite, and andesite are Greg Tech.
Greg Tech
So
copper.
granite, which is under us right now, if we dug around there, pro-picked would be a good thing.
Yeah, for copper.
For copper. For copper! Or
For Carl.
even better, yeah, or even better, just look around for another plume of oil, which you can look up on the map, and it'll just look like blue, like that
Right.
one over there. Be right back.
We do have diorite, but that's just a deep.
If this is unsuccessful, I'll just head home after this. You want to just here? You want to take the thing full of stuff, Galmare?
Sure.
Here you go.
Back on you, right?
So TFC veins are a little easier for us to process right now. They don't yield as much per block mined.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. They're the deep veins are going to be deep copper veins. Will yield really well, but the GregTech veins are going to be better. So there's 5 or 6, I think.
And you said
GregTech.
it's more difficult to process the GregTech ores?
Well, just that if we want to get max or even close to max value out of them, it's much more difficult. There's a lot more machines to build, but we can just bulk blast them for 1 ingot in most cases. 1 ingot copper, but if we, there's mines to get to 2 or more.
Lepidolite.
The Pidolite. I don't think that's in a vein of interest.
Looks like it's lepidolite.
Yeah, it's salt spodumene. That's like a lithium. That's like a lithium ore, not super useful right now. I mean, if you wanted to do some TFC ore, there's the iron vein that we've been working on beside this mountain.
Yeah. For iron, yeah.
But with all the magnetite we just mined, probably okay for iron for a while.
Yeah, every time I think that's true, I build something. There goes
Well,
all
we
the
certainly
iron.
will need more iron. We certainly will need lots and lots of iron.
Vanilla iron too.
We're 2 machines away from vanilla iron.
Drink this. Can't drink this.
What machines do we need?
We need, I would recommend the high pressure steam boiler, the high pressure solid steam boiler. Burns coal or charcoal, makes steam. And the forge hammer, the steam forge hammer.
Steam forge hammer. High pressure or low pressure? Or we gotta take one and make the other anyways. Okay, so yeah. Steam forge hammer. And what's the other thing?
High pressure solid steam boiler. And I already spent the time to make the GregTech tools. So the Greg wrench, the Greg wire cutter, the Greg screwdriver, and the Greg wire cutters are all made.
And the laser cat.
I missed it. What?
Macerator. Yes.
Where did you go with that? The macerator is an important one. That's like I said, 2 machines. So if I had to pick 2 machines, those are the 2 that we need to make. Macerator is a close third. Although LaserCat, I'm trying to recall somebody was saying, we should use the liquid boiler, and use creosote. But creosote is locked behind the coke oven, which is locked behind rubber processing. So I don't think that the coke oven is even close to within reach right now. So that's why I'm saying solid boiler, because we can make charcoal relatively easily.
I can start making that.
Now I've got 5.5 stacks of it waiting at the tree farm. Just needs to be dug up.
Oh no, I mean the high pressure.
Well, Pack has to give us the green light to tech up, so.
Don't make me feel bad about that stuff. I mean, I still
But
think
if it's not time yet, it's not time yet, Pack. It's fine.
I think it's about time we just. Although we really want we haven't placed anything in the create building yet. I kind of want to work on that.
Yeah, I would, getting create workshop, getting the rolling mill takes vanilla iron, doesn't it? Isn't that what we decided?
Yeah.
Which needs those 2 GregTech machines. So it's not completely create before
Yeah,
GregTech.
we can start going. We can start going into the GregTech stuff. We just need to start picking a place for that then.
Yeah, and the GregTech is going to get ginormous. Like your 3x3 chunk thing there, Ian.
Mm-hmm.
By the end, we will need 4 or 5 floors of that, I think. It's just an enormous amount of machines. I mean, there's clean rooms, there's massive multi-blocks. The distillation tower itself is huge. Distillation towers, I should say.
I want building gadgets. Makes my life easier to build.
And then there's the power
you
generation.
Always want everything though.
Yeah, but building gadgets are fun.
Yep. Again, though, Ian, you say you want everything. Building gadgets would also be very nice. This doesn't go very deep.
Ian, do you want to help me empty this? Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we maxed out the gold.
Ha!
And, well, it's not like we don't have 200 gold sitting there, but...
I need to get back home so I can make some sandwiches again. I guess I'll have a potato.
I guess I should make more drawers. For the ores.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that real quick. Give me a second. To the tree farm I go. Hello, Rosewood, my old friend.
Here's one.
Did you swim home?
I'm looking for more oil.
Very good.
Interesting. It's just... Huh.
I'm put by forgery.
Just a single plume and just stops.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I like that it is less than predictable. I guess it's at least interesting.
Okay, that's just weird. It went down into a cave of water.
Oh, how weird.
I mean, like a hollow of water. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That is really weird. Okay.
Yeah. There's no way to get the crafter, i.e. creosote in this. It's just the Gravitas one, which requires the coke oven, at least. And the coke oven is... No, no, I'm taking...
Yeah, man, that was a dumb joke.
Vanilla iron.
I saw that.
No, it requires vanilla iron plates, which requires
Key.
low voltage. Where's the LV bender, which is when we get iron buckets too. The Gravitas primitive blast furnace we can make now, which would replace the TSC blast furnace. Well, this is great, Ian.
$622 vanadium.
$600.
I think that's slowly becoming the Create Workshop, and I think that that building might want to become the Gravitas Workshop.
Kind of feels that way.
I mean, I can put it over though. It's just nobody's.
But Ian, you guys have built everything over there for it, so we might as well just move Create over to there. It just makes more sense.
Okay, I'm gonna expand the building out.
No, you do not. It's fine.
Let's put a Create Workshop in the middle here. Take the iron, take all the ingot storage and put it on the storage wall.
No, we're fine. Hold on. What Create Workshop? What do you mean?
Well, I mean the processing machine. So the crushing wheels, the basin, the compactor, the saw,
Okay.
a recipe sequencer. We don't have the recipe sequencer like I noticed in Hard Rock. There's everything with a Create recipe sequence. I don't think there are that many in this one by comparison. There's a few, but
I think. Okay, I may have reacted too quickly, Ian. We could expand it that way a little bit. I just don't want to make another giant empty building. Okay, build machine, building around machine. Okay.
We need tech to build machines so we can put stuff in the building.
Yes, we do. But you plan where a machine is going to be, and then build a machine around that, or build a building around that. And it's also 11 o'clock. I gotta start wrapping it up here soon. And I gotta go find out why Hun's not here, because that makes me nervous. I should probably make some food, too.
if you're just gonna get off, it's probably better to make food when you get back on.
Yeah. So
So
the
we're
last
going to
longer,
tech
yeah.
up.
I've already said what I think we should do.
So, how do you feel about putting the Create Workshop here then, where the current forge is?
Yeah, if it's going to get replaced by it.
Well, I was thinking if we expand it out a little bit, we could do a little bit on like the wall like if we expand it out this way, and like do crusher here, and like the squeezer, the stomper here, and then like something here, and then like something a little bit over to here. But I just don't want to like build it out and then have giant empty space. That's all I want. I just don't want giant auditorium in the middle of the, that's all. I just don't want giant empties. I was thinking here when I was looking here when you were saying like a room for a workshop. I was thinking we could actually like multi-level this, leave this here, put a level over the top of this to do some more work on. I thought that would look interesting, but then you said, but then you were talking about like all the machines, and that would obviously not fit all up there. That said, we could make a second level for this area and have that be where we do ingots.
I mean, that's easy because just have to get rid of the roof. That's why I built it.
Don't have to get rid of the roof, Ian.
Yeah, I don't think the roof needs to go. I think we have enough room.
On the roof?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
to the roof.
You know, below the roof. Saying, you know, there's enough room for us to put two levels in here, and not run into space issues.
And I mean, we also
roof.
have lava too, so that's good.
Yes.
Yeah, we have lava. We were talking earlier, though, we want to take this lava thing and either put glass over the top of it or move it down by one. Probably move it down by one and then put glass over the top of it so that we don't accidentally drop things into lava. It's that bad.
Yeah, I lost the bloom to that. One ingot bloom, it is. So that's when he got cut off.
Like, let me go check on the bees because that's my purpose in life.
We're glad you're doing it. We made it through we're almost to the end of winter, almost late winter now. That's good.
It's going to be really cool when we have 10, 10, 10, 10 bees. And we can just move them around. That's going to be kind of nice.
It's going to be really nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a hardiness 7. Okay. At this point, I am just going to get rid of 5s. Move you.
I'm a little surprised. We got less magnetite than we got cassiterite. This can't be all of it. Where's the rest of the magnetite?
It's in the middle drawer.
In the middle drawer.
Middle chest on the top.
Oh, on the contraption itself?
Yeah.
I checked. No, that's where I was so confused. That was really odd. I was like, we only have 76 magnetite? How is that possible? We have 600 vanadium magnetite.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the... Yeah. All right, this is much better now. Okay. 972. That's more like it. Even if we process that 1-to-1 ingots, that's a fair supply. It's not enough, or even close to enough, but it's a good start.
Fertility 5.
You want to take it to the graphite frame?
The reason why I wanted more graphite was to build the primitive blast furnace, the Greg Tech blast furnace replacement.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I want more graphite. But I don't know how much more graphite I actually need, and we still need. We need to really stand up this Create workshop so we have something that's functional rather than this mess.
Yes. I'm glad you think you agree with me on that.
All right. Well, let's
Crap.
tear it down here.
25.
Here, Ian.
I'm just looking at the windmill. Do we ever create a windmill, Barry?
I don't think so.
Might.
Do we need a crate with windmill bearing?
Just to make a
it's
windmill?
actually it's my least favorite way to generate power and create
Windmills?
Why?
windmills. Yeah.
Why?
They're
I just
pretty
think
powerful.
they're powerful. They just look too janky to me. Too much jank. And the water wheels are nice and compact, and I mean, they are more challenging in this pack, but
I'm tempted to make a windmill, but
I mean, we have a lot of jute, and I haven't looked at I'm assuming that there's a jute recipe for the sails, but maybe it's only wool. I don't know. It's burlap or tough fabric, which is cheaper than normal. Burlap is the loom. So tough fabric is cheaper, it's only 8. Yeah, we've got the jute to make it. Not sure how much we have, but we have enough to make quite a bit.
I mean, I don't mind making a windmill.
Yeah, I mean, I say go for it if you want it.
Because it does really good on the hard rock. I mean, well,
Yeah.
Technically we have infinite, well, we don't have infinite, but...
And they're also much easier to craft in this. The only thing is you really want, with something like the windmill, you want to have something big that you want to power. If you're going to put a whole bunch of stuff in line, I guess it's a good thing. But if it's just like one machine, I mean, the water wheels do some good work.
Well, I think we
Again,
tried
though,
a couple machines, but yeah.
Like you said, like you said though, it is more difficult to transfer the energy around in this one versus just being able to bucket a thing of water. Dang it.
I mean, if we made a bronze drum, a Create hand crank and a windmill, a Create hand crank and a Create pump, will put a water block wherever we want it.
Oh.
So it is possible to move water. It's not. I mean, we have to make the Create pump. We have the hand crank. We have the pump. We just need the bronze drum. Tech bronze drum so that we can pump in and out of it. I think you could use a Create tank, but I remember having a problem with them. I don't remember why. Create tank only holds 8, and the bronze drum holds 32. So there's that, I guess.
Really? Oh, it's too cold for these guys to breed. Oh, okay, that's a problem.
That's a problem.
Yeah, the crop ones don't have any hardiness in them, so they're just not breeding at the moment. The
Yeah.
ones that are the highest tech, they're the highest numbers at the moment too. But well, they were. They just hit that number with some of the other ones. But oh well. I should milk. Both the baby cows are bulls too, I think.
Oh, of
Kind
course.
annoying. Yeah. It's already pregnant again, but still that's annoying. Don't forget we have the cool little light sources and not just use the lanterns, by the way, Ian. Alright. With that, I'm going to go ahead and call it.
All right. Good night. Been fun.
I want to work on the bridge over here, too. But, I gotta go. I'm done. Alright. That'll do for tonight. Oh, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow! Tomorrow's Thursday, so I will probably be on... If I'm on before 4, then I'll be doing some of this. Maybe... I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing tomorrow. I know I'll be on to do Spelunky at some point between 4 and 5. I'll have to leave around 5:45, though. But, if I'm on before that, and I hopefully will be, we'll see what happens. But that's going to do it for right now. I will see you guys tomorrow. All best tips and resubs. But you guys will survive. That's going to do it. I hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye. Who am I sending you off to, anyway? I am sending you to see Salford Sal. Bye-bye.